get stuff set up here. It's a little bit later than I normally start, but you know what? Let's do something with it. So, I think the last time I was playing, I had that one intelligence build that was annoying me because I couldn't figure out what exactly I wanted to do with it. Well, I got that all squared away now, so yeah, I should be able to show out pretty good. Since it is, well, let's do it this way. Since it is Friday night, I do have beverages of the adult type that we will be partaking in shortly. In the meantime, I'm going to transfer these waters, or this water, into this other cup. But yeah, I'm thinking we can play for a little bit and see if we can help some folks out. We're playing at level 125 today, so I think it's pretty slow up at the top right now. I think just a lot of those guys, you know, with it being, what, now 3 months since the DLC came out, I think a lot of folks have gotten and done everything that they wanted to do, and they've moved on to other games. Oh no, there's starting to be some rumors though surfacing on the internet about a potential second DLC or maybe a sequel. If there's another DLC to the game, I'll get it. If it's a sequel, I might not. I might not. I don't know where the guy is. Oh, there he is.
Hey!
That host is not doing very good, is he? See how kind I'm being and not spreading it all over the place like a jackass? Yeah. Nope, maybe not. Oop. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just want him dead at this point. It's all good. I'll take it. I just want him dead because the host was Gary. Start getting all excited because he was going to try to get the last hit and end up getting himself killed. It was just easy to take it and to watch something stupid happen. Ah, I did. Sorry, he's got it. It's kind of a waste, but it's all good. It's all good, good. I can never hit that. I know what can hit it that I have, but I just was trying something different. Since this isn't a faith build per se, I don't have that blade that I normally use, so we had to use fireballs in its place. That's fine. Do what you got. Tempo's moving real slow because I don't have my optimized configuration. But it makes it fun. It challenges yourself a little bit, right? How? How'd you get that? Take one back. Scrub. No! That's fine. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want it. Stuck. I might get hit. Question mark. Hit. It's gonna hurt. Glad you can interrupt that. Blah, blah, blah. Hit him. Oh, we're good. Don't follow me. You run into your death, sir. Told you. That's why you don't follow people. Like don't follow me. The thing is, you want to get out of that circle as quick as possible, and whichever is the shortest way to get out of that circle is the way you want to go. I will not lead you to safety. I am saving myself. But that's a lot of times. So that type of mistake right there is somebody that's still not sure of how they're playing. At least from what I can see, it's like you're waiting for opportunities and stuff like that instead of trying to create them. Uh, and so you're always playing off your back foot. And if you don't know where you are, like I said, you did. I think what ends up happening is, like I said, other players, excuse me, they see that you know what you're doing, and so they want to be where you are. But the thing is, you got to be right next to me. Finish eating this burger real quick. I'll tell you what. I got a burger from Burger King. It's not that good, to be honest. Like, I don't know what it is. Something about the consistency of the meat at some of the burger places. Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna. Yeah, but the consistency is kind of icky sometimes. Real mealy. Enunciate a little bit better. All right. So we got beverages cooling. We're not gonna go crazy, okay? We're gonna only have a couple. And by a couple, I mean at least 4. I think that's good. All right. Alrighty. We don't need to talk to him about anything. Yeah, but I think we got the damage and everything where we want it to be. So, let's see. It feels comfortable. It feels comfortable. See how effective this is. It's okay. Holy crap. Somebody parried him or something. Why did I do that? I'm such a fool. doing okay damage. That's something that I've never been able to do, really, is to do the parry. But I've not really spent a lot of time trying to do it either. I think when I first started playing, uh, they tell you all the things when you run through that little beginning dungeon, and I can't even parry them guys down there. Like I don't know what it is. I can get the timing for the dodge roll like perfect, but I can't get the timing for the parry to save my life. It's too slow for up close. I gotta either use it. See, it's not doing the kind of damage that I need it to do. It does it if I make contact. This is still my struggle. My struggle is trying to figure out a lightweight weapon somehow. But yeah, lightweight weapon, a decent Ash of War. That a lot of what it is though. Still, it's the stats. It really is. And really, there's only one weapon that fits well, and it's this one. Because doing this is like doing 4 of the vacuum slices. See, nothing worse than wasting magic. That's like one of my least favorite things. You can't see a damn thing when somebody does that. Kind of boring plan, but it works. Shit. Hit me. You see, you missed it, misses. It's like, that's pitiful. It's aggravating because it misses. It's like, why? That should have hit. There was no reason why that should have hit. See, and that's why I don't like it. If you can hit it, it's amazing. Uh, yeah, it's one of the biggest liabilities you could ever have. Shit. It's a lot of dodging. Let's see if we can hit it now. Not sure what that was. I wasn't ready. It was my bad. It's kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. Yeah, but it's just trying to find a decent weapon. You know what I find that does work well? Take these out and put this and this. I got some extra. I could go with another weapon in there, so I think I'm gonna add in a light sword.
Hey!
This doesn't take. We just go. There's nothing to hay about. There's nothing. Y'all, this is a setup, so I'm already ready for it. Let's just get ready. There's nothing to hay about. Just get down here and get in here. I emoted. That's more than most people get. Just go. Wasted, man. You wasted. So we can do, looks like one more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rearrange this just a little bit because it helps me with my order of using things. Okay, I just can't go over 3.5. It looks like that's my limit. So I can play around with these though. I wonder how much damage I can do with this. That's the question. I don't know how I feel about the way this strikes. Yeah, see, yeah, no. Because it's like while this is nice, it doesn't do enough damage. 1,000 ain't nothing. It's pretty average. It's like you got to hit both pieces. If you hit both pieces, then you can do some damage. But I'm not really big into the two-part thing right now. I just want something simple. Just want something simple. Just want something that'll just pop off when it's time. You know what? I haven't used this in a while. This used to be one of my favorite ones. It's expensive. Man, you know what? We'll just keep it simple. See, really? Okay. Go from the little one to the big one. Can we have a shield? Nope. Because the shields are 4 or 5. I could have a shield if I just use a sword, but then I'd lose my projectile. I think this is a good setup. Yeah. See, this has a couple parts to it too, but it's different. Because with that phalanx, to get the second part, you have to execute it immediately. Well, I guess it is sort of the same. I don't know, it just feels different. It's clean. It's a cleaner feel to it. The swipe. This thing is long. It's like some General Radon stuff. It hits you from 2 miles away. turn back into our normal look for this dude. Just messing around for a little bit. To do this. And we can have the shield. We can have everything. See, I think that this is like a complete build for me. It's like I can get the shield, I can get, you know, light weapon, medium weapon, and a heavy weapon. Access to standard damage, so I'm covered. I can hit things and not worry about them being immune so much. Sometimes I find I get caught up more when I'm not dressed up like that little frog guys than I am with them. Please be fire giant. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do a quick change when we get up here. People lollygag. It makes me think that we're being invaded. I lost control of my camera if you were wondering what was going on. I didn't take into consideration. I forgot that there's a weight difference. It's all good. You can play like this. It's not an option. Italy. Italy. I deserve that. I wasn't ready, so it's all good. I'm still overweight. Oh, I know what it is because I have the sheep. Alright, so I can do the quick change, but I have to. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm still messing with people. I'm gonna look like one thing will be on one side of the fog gate, and then come out the other side, look completely different. Excuse me. We can do this. Just need to change it to that, and to that. Right. That's 6. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need the shield. Because this is a lighter set, so it's like going to the heavy set. If it's already medium, then this is. But yeah, let's mess with some folks. Yeah. See what we can do. it's like it's cool outside, but there's not much of a breeze, so it's a little stuffy in here, even with the windows open. So we're using fans to push the air around versus turning on the air conditioner. I think I got a nice little flow going on here, so hopefully. I'll be all squared away shortly. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of breeze. The challenge is just it's stuffy in here, so that's part of the problem. I'm trying to create some positive pressure in this room so it'll keep exhausting. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. Well, it's only 9 o'clock. It's still early. It feels later. I think this is fair. So it's like for the most part, except for that one. If I did this, then I could get it back. I might do that. So the talismans that I have will boost everything except for this. So all the talismans will boost everything except for this one. But I still have a boost off of the shard. Excuse me. This build isn't so bad after all. It's just easy to get lost in the sauce because since it's not a strength build, it's not a dex build. It really is just the intelligence faith. Like if you use the top two, numbered stats, which is odd, but it works. It works. It gives me a little bit of flexibility. Because I felt like something was touching my leg. You ever get that feeling like a spider web or something touching? Makes your skin crawl. Something's touching me. It's brave. I was just say it was brave and stupid all at the same time. It was a beautiful disaster. Oh, that wasn't the host. I thought that was the host. I was ready to quit. Oh shit. Yeah, I seriously thought that was the host that died. Because they use that thing unless I look at the marker. It all looks like it's the same thing. We're not gonna get it, so we're not gonna try. Wasted. Not worth wasting. Interesting. Something. I get hit. It's close. This is real bad plan for me. Alright, let's get back on track. That was the host that time. Yeah, my timings were off. I was. Let's try that out. See how many hits does it take from this sword to break his stance. Usually, for the bigger weapons, it's like 6, I think, maybe. Stupid. It's the shockwave. It's always the shockwave that gets you. That's fine. That's right. That's what you want to do. How are you? How are you spamming the hell out of everything? It's like freakishly long arm.
In back, baby.
Hey, how's it going? Freakishly long arm.
I am at the Saint of the Bud now.
Saint of the Bud. Oh, the scorpion lady. Yeah. That's a tough one. Are you stuck? Are you...
I almost killed her second try.
That's good. That's good. Stick with it. Sounds like you almost got it. It's like that fight can be a little tough if you let her kind of get out of
She was
control.
one hit.
Oh yeah, what she do? Grab you with that tail? Just like grab you and stick you. I've seen her kill people like that, and then I've seen people die when she jumps up in the air and she makes that
Yay.
tornado. I've seen people get caught in that tornado too. Yeah. I was thinking it'd be a little bit more active, but it doesn't appear to be. What is that? 4, 6. All right. Let's see what we can do. I think I figured out this is that build I had the other day where I was like, I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here, and I think I figured out what I want to do. So this should work pretty good.
Do you know how to put fire on Savage Lion's Claw?
Yeah, either you can use the flame grease or you can use. There's a couple. There's skills. There's some.
Because it doesn't show I can for me.
You can't light the sword before you. You should be able to light it. Here, I'll try it after this and see. Because as long as you just so either you can use flame art as your smithing thing, or you can apply like flame grease. Whichever. But if you try to do grease, then so if you're trying to put blood flame on it, you need to make it standard. I'm not gonna sit here and watch y'all just stand there and look at each other. If you don't walk through the gate, it's over.
Okay.
Okay. No, not you. But yeah, as soon as this is over with, then I'll let me check it, and I'll see if I can get it set up. I don't know. People just stand there outside of the gate. It's like they put all their buffs on all the way back there, knowing that he's all the way up the hill, and by the time you get up there, most of them are worn off.
LOL.
It's foolishness. We're hit. That's it. There. Oh, the host is dead. But here, yeah, let me try to see if I can. So are you using that hammer?
No, I am using Great Katana.
Which katana?
I used it to kill Mesmer.
Oh, the great katana. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think you can put an affinity on that because it already has. I think it has an
It
affinity.
is called Great Katana.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you now. When you first said it, I thought you said gray, like the color, and I was like, they all look gray to me. So Yeah, let me pull it up and I can see. Cause I think because it's already a special weapon, it won't let you stack an affinity on top of it. Let me move his little chunky butt
Oh,
back to the thing. Yeah, some weapons are like that because if you could, then they would turn into something like it would be super OP, like beast-like weapons, and yeah, the game tries to balance that out. So you have the Great Katana. We want to see if we can put a fire affinity on it. So we're gonna try a couple things. Where is it? Where is it? Oh wait a minute, I don't have that one. Where is the Great Katana? I don't have that one. It looks like. Do you mean this one? The one that's Rakshas? I don't have one that's just plain Great Katana. Yeah, see,
no.
it's not this one. So I don't have that one. I've never, so I don't know. Yeah. I, here, I'm going to try to put fire on this one. Let's see.
I found it next to a dragon in the DLC.
You found it next to a dragon in the DLC. Okay, let me try something else. Let me see if this other, I've done another playthrough of the DLC. Since I don't really use katanas, like I don't hunt for them, so I think I just found those. But let me see. The other guy, I did a more extensive search of everything, so I'm wondering if he has it. Next to a dragon in the DLC. You have to show me where on the map, or try to explain to me where that is. I'm curious now. It means I missed something. Missed it. Uh, oh, it's this one. Okay, there is such a thing. So in this character, I do have it. So let's try. Let's try. Let me get out of here. It does exist. See, that shows you how much I pay attention when I do the playthroughs. So, 100% honest with you guys, most of the time when I'm playing this game, I have adult beverages, or like I'm vaping or something like that, and so uh, I'm not really thinking about anything except for staying alive and getting through it. And so I don't really remember. I remember the big things, but like when I playthroughs and stuff that I pick up, I'm like, let's see. So we want to put something on this. So if we do, I want to use some grease. So let's see what I got. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Oh, I can. You can. So you want to do that? Is that what you want to do? So now this has fire on it? You want to do that? This is what we're talking about? So if I can do that, then what would really make this thing stupid is if you can put blood grease on it. And you can. Okay, see now this is gonna get done. What the hell is an overhead stance? Oh Lord. It looks like it's gonna be dangerous. Alright, let's do it, whatever it is. This is a level 1 weapon too, by the way. I haven't done anything to it, so... Oh lord, he goes nuts when he does that. Okay,
My bad. I was fighting her.
Are you good? Is this the sword that you were talking about? The great katana? So you can put flame affinities on it. I got blood grease on it now.
Yay.
Yeah, but you can change it to anything you want. He goes nuts when he does that low overhead. So the heavy attack, he just goes into hack mode. What's the light attack with that thing? Oh, but yeah, I can go in here and I can put... Yeah, he goes nuts with that thing. Looks pretty cool. It's a long-ass weapon.
Could you help me on her?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me get over that way. It's like in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. No. Yeah, here.
Grace is called Church of the Bud.
Mm-hmm. Are you using a passcode? What numbers?
$5005.
Okie dokie. Heading that way. Let me change this back real quick because it's not my weapon of choice. Yeah, this works.
Should I summon Dane?
Sure. With this fight, I don't think it matters as much. Having him is nice because it's an extra person. Because he has to get real close to her to hit him, and so he provides a really good distraction. So yeah, it's really up to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we should be able to get this, I think. Got to make sure I have a shield, because she gets a little too cantankerous for me. Should be dodge rolling. I didn't check. I think I'm good, though. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get it. Alright, we're good. I'm ready. Yeah. Just haven't used this. Gotta get used to using this setup. That's why you go grab. I was gonna say when you see her twirl that thing in the air, that means she's gonna go for that grab. If you're looking for a visual. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. So. I need to work on my distances. That's what usually kills most people right there, that tornado. You get stuck in it, and then, yep. Nice. Was not expecting that at all. Don't get yourself killed. Don't get too excited. It's not worth it. I'm paying attention to anything, man. I'm doing good. That's good. Come after me. Yep. Yep. Let me have her for a second. Back away. If you can, back away. Did. Maybe not. Nice. That was a good one. Don't be a hero. You can't believe it. Oh, God. Oh, you had...
I had the rock brew.
Oh, my gosh.
Emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly.
Yeah, I think that losing when it's that close hurts more than anything. Like, because you know what you did to cause that. It's like, don't be a hero. I've noticed in the DLC, the bosses wild out when they get really, really low on health. Like they really start, it's like they start really doing their stuff. So you have to really pay attention at the end because they'll hit you. Just be careful. I don't like the way this is set up. I'm about to do something nasty to this girl. I'm trying to. But that's good though. I mean, the first rip through, and I was a little rusty with this character. I wasn't moving as fluid as I normally do, because the incantations are set up a little bit different, and the talismans are different. So I have to. We should get it this time. Because the thing is, if we were that close, that was the difference between that was just one hit. It was just one hit. That's nothing. All right. I just needed her to look at me and not you. Watch your swings. I need to watch my casting. Yeah, I purposely have taken this fight, I think, out of my line up because so many people lose on it. It's almost like a Godfrey fight for me now. It's like so many people lose that it's not fun to play. Get hit. It's okay. I need her to get away from you for a second. You need to recuperate. Gather your thoughts. Gather your thoughts. Stop for a second. You just being out of control. Gather yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna get hit. Maybe not. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We can get this. They say we almost got it. That other time. I need to change something. Yep. I should have. There's one change I need to make. One more change I need to make. If it didn't work this time, then I need to put Flame Grant Me Strength on myself so that I can. Yeah. Ah, shit. Don't do anything crazy. You'll get yourself killed. Don't do it. You get too excited. You get way too excited. That should have counted, by the way. That should have counted, but you get way too excited.
Ah.
It didn't count. Did that count? Because it counted on my side. It said legend defeated on the screen. Check your thing when you respawn. That lion's claw is going to get you killed because while it's a powerful move, you can't
Let's go.
you can't break it once you start it, and you're completely vulnerable. And so she just lights you up while you're in the middle of the flip. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is gonna be. Yeah, you have to calm yourself right there at the end. I know you want to get that last hit, and I know you want to do your super move, but there's a time and place for it. You set yourself up for failure.
I got IT.
I know it. I could see it on the screen. So when I hit that last fireball, there was enough time. It said legend defeated on the screen on my screen, so I knew it counted on your side. I got paid for it too, so that's the other reason I know it counted. I got paid. But yeah, you have to not get so excited right there at the end. Like I said, that's when the bosses in the DLC are the most dangerous. In the original game, the bosses were pretty even all the way through. But in this one, like when they get in that last little bit of their health, like that last 5 or 10,000 or so, they start wilding out. Just be careful. When we were playing, I was purposely trying to keep her away from you. If you saw me trying to stay away, because I was afraid you were going to get yourself killed. Like I was trying to fight her as far away.
Do I burn the dealing tree?
It's up to you now. If you do, it's going to lock you out of some quest lines. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to beat the game, then go ahead and do it. But if you're trying to finish some of the quest lines, then you should probably do that before you burn that. Because once you burn it, it's like burning the Erd tree. It changes the game a little bit. So the Thealia quest line, if you're doing that one, you don't want to burn it yet if you've not completed it. If you're trying to do, yeah, if you're trying to do, who's the guy in the green armor? There's real chubby Moore. If you're trying to do his quest line, you gotta do it before you burn it. But yeah, so it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to get through the game, then by all means burn it. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. I didn't realize it until I did my first playthrough with one of my characters, and then I did a first playthrough with this character that's at, the max level character, and that's when I realized it. Because with this character, I have the Alia's items. If you finish this quest, you get this. which is a poison needle that has like eternal sleep on it. And then you also can get this, which is the eternal sleep sword. But if you don't really care about eternal sleep and stuff like that, then I would just say, yeah, just do it.
Saint Trina.
Yeah, you gotta finish. If you have finish the Saint Trina quest before you burn it. Yeah, because then you also can get. There's some items that you can get. So you get like Saint Trina's smile, which. But
Okay.
yeah, so it's up to you. It's up to you. But the quest line stuff, man, it's all of this crap down here was crazy. And then Moore's quest line is you have to find all of those bug people, like all of his friends. You have to find all of his friends and then go back to him. And then, but that's if you're trying to collect cookbooks. Um, if you're a craft person, but if you're not a craft person, then it doesn't matter. So don't burn it if you're trying to get the eternal sleep stuff and you're not finished it yet. Don't burn it if you're a crafter and you want to get all the craft books. Uh, but go ahead, do burn it if you don't want that stuff. Because you burn it and then you're going to get in here, which is where it really starts getting crazy.
I'm going to burn it.
Do it. Do it. Like I say, yeah, I think the way you play, those items won't help you much. So unless you're just trying to get everything in the game, yeah. But yeah, you'll burn it and it'll take you over here. Uh, you're gonna have a good time running through this bad boy. You know you can get her.
ILL do it inning.
You know you can get her little poison spear thing, and it gives people scarlet rot. Or you can get your own. You get your own
Badass cool.
stinger. Yeah, it's really nice because the way that it starts up, it jumps back. It's a good way to hit somebody that's coming at you pretty fast and be able to like evade and then attack. It's a cool one. Yeah, with this character, I've just been trying to get everything, so it's not really a ton of fun to play with. Because you just run out of other people to play with because it matches on levels and stuff. Go back down to the lower levels. And surprising enough, so if you're at the, I'm at New Game 28 with that character that's at level 713 with all of the skadooshas and all that stuff. And I still can get my ass kicked in one shot if I'm not careful. So it's like you can never really be more powerful than the game. The game always balances itself back out as long as you do the new games. Like if you can be at OP, like so some of my characters, they're in the first playthrough and they're at level like 300. Like that's way overpowered. Just yeah, we're in that fight. I think she snatched you up two, and that one she snatched you up twice. Like, how did you not get Scarlet Rot? Did you get scarlet rot? And if you did, how did you get rid of it so fast? Use a bolus or something? Because I've seen people get stabbed by that and it one shots them. And somehow you survived both of them. Is it an ancient Chinese secret? Is it a part of your
I got
configuration?
it on the first one.
Oh, you got it. Okay, so you couldn't catch it again. Okay, that's what. I thought you figured out a trick or something with your talismans so that you wouldn't get it. I know there's one of the talismans that you can get that if you get an affinity or if you get some type of ailment or status, then the resistance to get that status again goes up tremendously. But I've never used it before, so I thought maybe you're using that talisman. Yeah, I find with her, like fire's good, but frost will really put a dent in her, like real fast. Yeah, move, sir. Are we really gonna do this? You really gonna make us do all this? Just die. Just stand there and just die. Just die. Just die. Like all of that was just dumb. For 7,000 runes, you do all that madness. I can make 7,000 runes in 10 seconds. That's the reason why the recusant fights don't really interest me. The rewards just aren't worth it until you get up into the higher levels. Like it's just not worth it to me. I hate when people try to do that, where they try to get that easy hit uh, right when you come out. It's kind of lame. If he would have stayed there, he would have been frostbitten, and that would not have been a good situation for him at all. Whew. Working on my timing. Got a magic. Oh, you jerk. It's all good. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm pushing the buttons. I didn't have any stamina. Disappointing. I'm the only one.
I'll be back. I'm going to search up what is in an Irilim.
Okie doke. I should still be here doing something. I don't know if I want to do it with this character though. I was kind of feeling that other character a little bit more, so I might switch back. Should be good now. Changing to some shorts. Those things fly when they come down that hill. Look, you see how fast those... Where do they go? Might do a new game playthrough over the weekend. I'm not sure yet. So debate. It's so quiet. Got greedy. Fight something else. You know what? Feeling good and crazy. Let's do it. We're gonna fight this little rotten man with this battle axe up here. Get my ass kicked a couple times. While we wait. Have to be real careful with this, because just not interested in all that. Yeah, sorry. Getting infinite boys? Yep. Sure do. Like nothing stops you, huh? It's all good. Can't break his stance. Well, you can break his stance, but like he doesn't stagger like when you hit him. Excuse me. So here's what's weird about what just happened. So like I couldn't stagger him doing that. You know what it is? Okay, I know what it is. Because if I put, I bet you I can. I have to do it a special way. I'm not going to test it. I'm going to test something else first. Because I can stagger him with this, but I think it's because of the fire. I think the fire makes him stagger. So if we pick these up and I walk up on him and I do this, he still didn't stagger. He's somehow or another become immune to like everything. Let's see, now that's staggered him. There you go. You're crazy, man. It was nuts. So that don't even stagger him anymore. That's weird. So weird. Oh hell, if the fire couldn't stagger him, then I know that won't stagger. I guess he's unshakable. Blah, blah, blah. He didn't have a shield. Do I want to do this? Is the question. No. Did he get it in time? Nope, because he was being a jackass. Nope, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm a ghost. It's like, just go. Let's go. So that it happened to one guy. He called me. He took too long. I left. But then when he called me back, you should have seen how fast he was like putting stuff on him and jumping up there to get the fuck out. And we won. We won. It's just I don't feel like dilly dallying like right there too long. I just don't feel like seeing the foolishness of recusing. Well, especially if I'm gonna do a boss fight. You know, if you expect me to win after fighting some other little dude, I mean it can be done, but it's just not my forte. With too much excitement for my day. And like I said, there was a time when I did do all that stuff, when I would be a hunter and, you know, do the invasions and all that other stuff. It's like now I get enjoyment still playing this way. I don't necessarily need all that extra bit.
Hey!
If I get to the third ring, good one there. Shit. Oh, you jerk. I'm fine with that. So throwing love taps around and stuff. Let me get me some. Let me get me some. Okay, let's do it. Let's keep them busy long enough. Make some magic happen. All that. He could have. All that. He's a lush. The host is a lush. He couldn't resist. He couldn't resist seeing that back to his face and just had to do it. Had to do it. That's what I'm talking about. People getting excited like that. Like you see that, and think of it sort of like a cartoon, you know, where they have the sign that says like free cheese and you're a mouse. And you walk up and you grab the cheese and you realize that you're inside of the cat's mouth. That's basically what that is. And if you don't know how to get out of the mouth, then don't touch him right there. Because like I said, you can get into some serious trouble. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy watching it because I can sort of see the thought processes. It's like the first one you're scared because you think it's going to hit you, and it's coming to me. And then the second one, you know, is still at me, and you're like, okay, well, if he did two in my direction, then of course he's going to do the third one in my direction. Well, no, he's going to spin around real quick. He's going to drop the third one on you because you decided to run up and smack him in the back with a stick. Like this game does a really good job at baiting you into making a mistake. But the thing is, it's like it baits you into something that could be really incredible if you know the counters and you know your moves and stuff like that. But it can go sideways. Like I said, real fast. Like we had that under control. Like there was no reason why we should have lost that. No reason. These people just ready to go. Exciting. I don't need to see it. Just put me in the match. Just start me, coach. Just put me out there. It was kind of them to at least, let the cutscene play a little bit. But
I am at another boss.
uh-oh, where you at? Oh shit. Wasted magic.
Like the top of an ear.
What is it? Hold on a second.
I am Scarecrow.
What is it? Hold on a second. I can't hear because the music is louder than the lady's voice. I don't know why this music is so damn loud.
All the messages are saying good luck.
Luck? Well, we don't need luck. Got this. Host is moving around. Or whoever was taking that was moving around and creating a bad situation. See how the host got excited again and get himself killed? Can't stand to see that back to you. As soon as you see that Radagon back, you want to smack it. Radagon back. We've graduated and got a new profession. We are now Professor Plump instead of just Augustus Plump. He's ready. I didn't touch the damn thing. That's alright, we're getting caught up. I should go and try to get me a bighorn. I can't use it with this character. Where'd it go? It's the same guy that just got killed a second ago. Don't be a lush. Now let's see if he learned from his mistake, or will, when he turns his back to him again, he's going to run up there and hit him and get himself either killed or on the verge of death. I'm banking on he thing he did a second ago all over again.
Colonist Conquest Radon.
Good luck. Try it a couple times. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. Hold on a second. I can help with it. But yeah, try it a couple times. It's a good fight. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. It's fine. Let me have it. Did you see the host get killed? Did everybody just see the host get killed? I think I just saw that the host got killed again. This is the same host from before. He just got killed. All right, let me head that way. But yeah, give it a shot a couple times. I'll start heading that way now. Now, even though you and I may make it pretty far, we're not going to beat it. I'm going to already tell you right now, we're not going to beat it the first time that you and I try it. Because until you can see like all of his phases and you can understand where you need to be, it's just going to be tough. That's why I said maybe try it. But I can jump in though. Because the first phase isn't too bad. The first phase is reasonable. And so, like I said, remember, even though I'm playing with a max level character, I'm playing at the highest new game difficulty. So even when you call me in, I still take the same damage as I would if I were in my new game. So I have to be very mindful with this fight. Where is it? It's up in here somewhere. Yeah. Did you fight that big thumb, the big finger lady yet? I don't remember if you did or not. Or General Commander Gaius? No. Okay. So you're just doing the main story bosses, it sounds like it. You haven't done some of the optional bosses. Yet. Some of those optional bosses, like that one, the finger lady, she is kind of a quest line. But yeah, try your best. Just really try to play. If you think about maybe percentages in your play style, maybe play 60-70% defense, 40-30% offense, just so you can learn and see all of the move set. Because some of the moves, there's certain ways you want to kind of dodge them, and they can get out of control. All right. We're good. I'm ready. Sleep. I'm gonna change my playstyle a little bit to help you out. Try to
I
match what you.
don't know his moves yet.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna change up my playstyle a little bit so that way it should give you a little bit more room to breathe. Yeah, it just seems like he swings forever. Like he just never stops swinging at you. But the trick is you really have to uh, kind of think against what you normally would do. Like you want to roll into him when he's doing those swings because the fact that he's doing a double swing and one of the swords is sticking out a little bit longer than the other one, you'll evade the first one, but then the second one comes through, and then it hits you still. But try rolling into him, like towards him, not away from him. And I know it sounds crazy, I know it sounds scary, but trust me. But yeah, you lasted a good little while. You you did good. You go ahead. I'm good. That monkey flip. That's gonna get you killed. You may want to switch moves because that leaves you really open for this fight. This is the second phase. That monkey flip's gonna kill you, man, because it leaves you real open. Now, when the second phase starts, you're gonna have to manage him by yourself for at least 3 to 5 seconds. Uh, I'm gonna have to run over to where you are.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
It's okay. It's the first time you ever saw that. So, the best thing to do.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Yeah, as I say, you just have to. It's like you're gonna die a couple times. That's not gonna be the last time you're gonna die. There's something else that comes a little bit after that that is equally amazing, if not more. But the best way to get away from that is to undo your lock and you know you just want to run and try to get out of it. Think of it like that ring that the Elden Beast casts. You know when they cast those rings on the ground and it makes that big explosion. Think about it like that. Like pick a direction to run in, and just take off running in that direction so you can get out of it. But you can escape the area where it is. And if not, I think a well-timed dodge roll can get you out of it. But I think it's easier to run out of the beam where it is. All right. You go. Did you get hit? Maybe not. Oh shit! I got the wrong spell. Sorry. Hey, brother. Rolling. There you go. Yeah. Make sure you're rolling into him and not away from him when he starts swinging like that. Hold on a second. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Oh yeah, I can. Hold up. I can help us out a little bit more. Hold on one sec. I don't normally cast these spells except for people that I like. Alright, we should be good. Alright, we should be good. Yeah. And then I got... Okay, I got super powder. I got those two. Alright, we're set. We're set. It's taking a while. It's thinking. Oh, that'll work. Yeah. So we're good. You're not gonna beat him at that. You're not gonna beat him at that. That's good. You might want to switch your Ash or War. Either that or that's. You're not gonna be able to go toe to toe with him with his own move. I sat back here and watched you. He was not happy. He saw you copying him.
I might use a lighter weapon.
Maybe, maybe. it's just that I don't think there's a lot of open spots that you can connect that. I think the best way to do it, if you're gonna do this, you have to wait for him to finish the combo. Like he does certain, combo moves, and at the last swing of the combo move, then that's when you would do it. Uh, but if you try to do it in the middle of the combo, even if he's facing somebody else, he can turn in the middle of the combo and finish the rest of it on you. And so you just have to be just real mindful on the timing. That first move, when he hits the ground like that, you can dodge roll through it. Uh, just kind of watch him right before he hits the ground and do your dodge roll. Or you can jump, I think, too. I think jumping can get away from that if you jump, yeah. It's like you're doing damage. It's just, he's doing a lot of damage back to you. Yeah, I don't believe I've ever beaten this fight yet without a shield. I just haven't gotten the timing down. Hey. I'll take it to the second phase. Get all up in that back. Can you call Ansbach? Oh, hold on one second. Sorry about that. I walked into the other room to close that patio door. It's like it's getting late.
How did you do like 10k damage in like one hit?
Because I'm crazy. Because I'm crazy. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. You see these are the eyes of a crazy man. That's what crazy people can do. Now honestly the trick I think to beating him is using bleed. Uh, like bleed weapons.
LOL.
Bleed weapons seem to be like the most effective I find on them. So if you can put like blood flame or if you can add bleed, as a skill or something like that, it's your best advantage. keep him. I'll keep him. Nice. Ah! He wouldn't. He wouldn't die. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do that could potentially give us an advantage here. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I'm ready. I think I can be of more use to you now. Should use shield grease. It's okay. If it didn't work this time, I will. And next one. But yeah, I think it should work a little bit better for us this time. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Good. Oh man, I can take it. Nice. Yes. We're dead. No, we're not. Playing this match. No. Now you don't want him to grab you because right now I'm getting French kissed in my ear and that's not very nice. Fine. That was on me. That was all on me. I was too busy making jokes and I wasn't paying attention.
What weapon are you using?
Wait a minute. You have to, in order to get this weapon, you have to beat Queen, whatever that person, Queen Lion's name. You have to beat that person's quest a certain way in order to unlock the weapon. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this is a really underrated weapon because the reason why I like it is because it's long. It always has fire affinity no matter what else you put on it. So right now it's doing blood flame, and because it's a heavy thrusting weapon, it has a unique attack of this. And this move has killed more people I know than anything else. Most people can't do it, well, but I've done that move. It's a finesse. It's like a Dynas finesse. Uh, but I've killed more people with that move. So you have a couple different attacks. You have a standard attack, you have a heavy attack, and then you have this. And like I said, I can skip at that baby. And the whole time I'm doing it, it's like I'm swinging forward, but I'm pushing back.
I have no more remedy S.
No more. Oh, you don't have. Next time you call me, I'll give you some flowers. You mean you can't? You don't have any of these? Yeah, you need to get flowers so that you can make them. And I should be able to give you. Yeah, I can give you some flowers. You need these to make them. Easiest place to get those flowers is back at the church where Kale is. There's some sitting around outside. But yeah, the next time you call me, I'll give you some flowers, so that way you'll have enough. I noticed a lot of people, so in the beginning, a lot of folks had like a lot of items because like people that I played with at the beginning that don't play anymore, a lot of them gave me their stuff. And so that's one reason why I have like so much like things like the flowers and all that other stuff is because like over time, like meeting different people and playing with them and stuff like that, they're like, well, I'm done, I don't want to play anymore, do you want my stuff? And I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Because at that time I didn't have a max level yet. And now if you don't have this weapon, another good alternative is this weapon here. This is a good weapon to use against him too. If you put bleed affinity on it, you can get up pretty high. But yeah, a lot of the people that I played with, they saw like how calculated I was when I played, and like how much skill I had evading the
I'm going to go in tired of this game right now.
It's all good, brother. It's to say, yeah, sleep on it, and then like I say, yeah, if you want to try it again later on or tomorrow or over the weekend, just hit me up and let me know. Like I said, it's a tough fight. Maybe do it a couple times by yourself so you can learn the moveset. And use your mimic tier if you got one. But yeah, practice it, and then if you can make it to the second phase by yourself, then the rest of it should be pretty much clockwork. help if we get rid of that. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I think the first time I did that um, Radon fight, it took me 4 hours of playing straight to beat him. And I just kept going back to back to back for 4 hours until I could get it done. And when I beat him, it was just me and the summon, the Ansbach summon, and the Mimic tier. And that was tough. It was almost like the first time I beat the game by myself, and it just in shock. It's fun. Explosion! Yeah! Let's just keep this going.
Hola, emoji waving hand.
Hello. How are you doing this evening? Or whatever time it might be, wherever you are. It's evening where I am. It's Feel Good Friday. Is there anything you feel good for? Other than tomorrow being Saturday?
Till what time you will be streaming?
I don't. It's 11 o'clock now, so probably.
I am at work. I get off in 1 hour.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. I should be playing for at least another hour or so. I mean, it's Friday night. And don't have any big plans or anything like that for tomorrow, so I should be here. I should be here.
Okay, emoji saluting face.
Yeah. It's like no high level folks are really playing tonight, so we may have to go back down to the lower level.
Have you tried the turtle shield?
I have. I actually have, and you know it's hilarious because if you put the turtle shield on this
I
guy,
use it as a backpack, emoji backpack, it looks funny.
yeah, if you put it on him, he looks like a turtle for sure. Then, but yeah, I used to do this because you get the bonus. I think you get stamp. You increased.
Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, yeah, but I think it's if you use the it increases the rate in which your stamina goes up. So yeah, I used to use it for the bonus. But yeah, he's just a little dude, little Ninja Turtle. I guess he would be a Ninja Turtle if I could do this with him. Let me see. Here we go. This will do it. There we go. He sees it coming. Oh, this is gonna be bad business. He's gonna throw fire at me. You son of a... my belly. He wouldn't. He didn't like my dancing too much. I guess it was upsetting to him. Please, sir, can you spare a moment of your time? It's my wife. She left. She took the kids. She said she was embarrassed the way that I danced. Can you tell me? Is she right? See them fingers? Fingers messed everything up. Got something for you, fingers? Everybody gets... Oh, wait a minute. The fingers are still alive. Hold up. I'm sick of this. My thing is on. Oh, what he's calling. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch characters. It's kind of slow. Like I said, at the higher level, uh, which should be expected. Like, I think there's a lot of folks that are still new to the game. I think some of the folks that have been playing for a while have stopped. Uh, I think there's a lot of folks that are still new and haven't got up high enough where I'll see them. But if you're ever curious as to how I used to play, there are some old videos from a couple years back. I don't think they have any audio, and if it is, it's not very good because I didn't know how to adjust it. But man, when I used to play, it was horrible. Like the stuff that would kill me, it didn't even make sense. But I didn't really know what I was doing. Had no clue. No clue. Just stick with it till you figure it out. I think that's been the secret to my success in life. Like, I don't take no very easily. I'm respectful, but I don't take no very easily. And so it's like, if I can't get the help that I'm looking for, then I'll figure it out. And so, after many attempts and dying, eventually I become this. Alright. It's like every time I switch characters, I always have to check my setup so I can make sure I understand what I'm doing before I get into anything too crazy. And then be like, oh, I thought I had this. And it'd be on something else. This was my first attempt at making an intelligence build. It really didn't turn out the way I think it did. The way it was supposed to, excuse me. But it works. It works for my playstyle. So.
Hey!
My man's doing it with them hammers. I can't see how people play with it. It's crazy to me. Oh my god. It's doing stupid damage. Woo! Gosh. Guy's ignorant. He just jumps over your head, just swinging them damn things. He's out of control. Ugh. These guys are good. Oh no, you're not getting away from this work. Come here. Come here. Let me have the ring. It's aggravating. Why is the Elden Star still chasing me? Greedy. Surprised we didn't get the split. It's like sometimes I've seen him, he shoots those things up in the air and then they'll come back down. I've seen where he'll target two people at the same time, and like the first half will go towards one person, and then the second half will go after somebody completely different. And I think like that's probably one of the most unfair things that he can do, because you can't really judge when it's gonna happen. It usually happens if you draw too much aggro, like, or he's just getting really upset with you, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna have to manage this." And I've even seen him when he spits out that fire. I've seen him split the fire in two different directions. Uh, if you're playing, it seems like the better you play, the harder it gets. Like the computer sort of learns. Try this again. But see, now it's staggered him. Before it wasn't staggered him. Now it staggers him. You are out of control, my brother. Come on. Whoa. Got juicy on me right there. Yeah, the last time I tried that, it didn't stagger him. He just turned around and like smacked the dog mess out of me. So I'm wondering if maybe what happened was a glitch before. So before I was hitting him with this. Back itches.
I'm back, baby.
Alright.
Skipping some comments.
Alright.
Till what time you will be streaming?
Alright.
I am at work. I get off in 1 hour.
Alright.
Oh. Have you tried the turtle shield?
Alright.
I use it as a backpack. Emoji backpack. It looks funny. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Too funny. I don't know what makes it do that. I think sometimes when people come in and out of the stream, it does that for whatever reason. I'm not sure. What? We don't have a shield. I'll make this work. Yes. My kidneys. My kidneys. I didn't see that was another one down there. Well, that wasn't the one that got me. I think it was the one over here. It's like somebody was hitting me from my side. It's all good. That's why you have two kidneys. It's like annoying characters in the game, like that. That definitely is one of them. It's like they know when you target them. And this one trying to sneak in. It's trying to get me to come forward so that I'll get hit with those arrows. He stays right out of my range. It's okay. Make this work. Where did that one go? I thought there was one like right here. Did she fall off? Oh shit. How did she fall off? I didn't think they could move. I thought there was one. It was weird. Like, I don't understand how she fell off. Like, with what legs? Like, unless she pulled herself. No, stay there. Stay there. So where'd she go? She gonna pop up like all of a sudden and shoot an arrow straight in my head. That's the way it always goes. I see it now. How did she get? Trick to evading arrows is not to lock and don't run in a straight line. Like run at a curve or at a diagonal or something like that to the person that's shooting them at you. You can dodge roll through them too, but it's a little too risky for me. See, that time he didn't stagger, so how long is that chain? My God. Street. Just gonna have to wait. It's like the activity is lower, and it may not. It's not the activity for the game in general. It's just that people are not playing through the game, which means they're probably opting out for like PvP and Coliseum. So by no means don't take this as a reflection of the activity of the game. This is just activity in one portion. Excuse me, of the game. Which is kind of sad, which means people are only probably playing through like once or twice. And unless you're like looking at, YouTube videos to try to catch you up to what all's happened here in the story, unless you play through a couple times, you don't really get the whole story. Because the first time I played it through, I was like, okay, I think this, but what's happening, I think, is a lot deeper than what's appeared. What I'm doing is I've figured out over time that this is just a good place to chill. If you sit your character right here facing towards the wall, you have a good vantage point if a recusant or something like that shows up, because they're going to either have to come across this chain, a lot of times they'll spawn there, or they'll spawn up on that other side. But being here too, some recusants like to be snipers, and they'll use a great bow, and they'll try to snipe you off the chain or off, something like that. And so being right here protects you from getting sniped off the chain, or from somebody that's hanging out up there. Because too, being an advantage point allows you to see enough in advance where, did you just run up here to try to get a buff from me, but then go off and be a chicken? Unbelievable, the audacity. You're not doing nothing, and then you sit up here and try to steal a buff from me. That's why I don't share my buffs anymore. Because there's too many like little moochers. This is gonna be tricky. I'd rather not. Whoa, that was a wild swing. Unbelievable. The fire pops up underneath. I'm all the way over here. Unbelievable. this nub. It's like a sort of a line that you try to tread. Like you don't want to be a coward, but at the same time you don't want to be a lush. And so it's like, you know what? I'm gonna use one of the most annoying weapons I think in the game. I think that's what we're about to do. Hold up. I need a way. Hmm. See, what the problem is I don't have that much mind. I need to get rid of some of that faith. I think I need to respec and take. It's all good. I'm not going for damage. This is just. We're just having a good time. Keep the host alive. Now I can't use this. In order to use this effectively, I need a wand, and I don't need a wand. Just change it back. We'll pop off a couple of these, and then I'll switch weapons. You'll see why I consider this to be one of the most annoying weapons in the game. See, they made me waste it because they got grabbed. You clown. I could have raked in some serious damage. Yeah, but you can spam the dog mess out of that. And if you cast that little blue like sigil on the ground using the wand, you can boost those rankers even more. But yeah, maybe we'll get another chance to do it. But like I said, if I can connect those, and that's one of those things. It's like if I can connect it, it's gonna do a lot of damage. But if I can't connect it, then I just wasted a whole bunch of magic. This is a really good axe for like intelligence builds, I found. Because it's pretty even scaling on strength and intelligence. Now watch this. I bet you if I change my costume, I'll probably get caught up more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's like I was thinking I was going to use that spell, but I honestly don't think I want to. I think I'm going to switch back to madness. Oh, I forgot to give that guy those flowers. Why did I come over here? Why did I get involved in this? Why did I do this to myself? There's no value in fighting those ladies. How? Would it hit me in the back of the knee? Like their accuracy is insane. And then I think the arrows track a little bit. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. The guy was about to get. He's about to earn a leaving. It's okay. I just needed him to look at me and not the host. I didn't trust that the host would be able to handle all that jumping around. It's okay. I'll get mine though. Using too much magic. I don't even know how I missed that. Like, that was crazy. Starting to get cool where I am. It's definitely starting to feel like fall, which is nice because then I can open the windows and stuff opposed to having the same like recycled air over and over again. Alright, sorry about that. I had to walk away for a second. I was right to the kitchen. Came in just right at the end. Those guys had already taken care of it. So, it was funny, the other day I was playing with somebody and they weren't doing very well, and I could tell they were intentionally trying to avoid the boss. So, I'm always inclined to introduce them to the boss. But he sent me a note afterwards and he's like, "You weren't doing enough damage." But it's like, dude, you weren't doing any damage at all. It's like people worried about how much damage that I'm doing. Because here's the thing, like, how much damage you do is one part of winning. You know, if you are somebody that, you know, doesn't like long matches and you just want it done as quick as possible, then yeah, strength builds work perfect for that kind of stuff. But it's like, I don't want to just cream the boss and then, you know, it takes some of the fun out of it, I feel like. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just get it. It should be fun. I mean, let's see, that's another dangerous move. That one, the host was doing. Because if you can nail it, you can do a lot of damage. But the thing is, you got to hit all three parts. It's like the best time to do that, or the best way to do it, you want to get your poise like up high, so that way you can finish it and not get interrupted. But the thing is, if you get smacked, you can take a lot of damage. So it's like you want to get a decent defense armor with really high poise. Excuse me. Really high poise, so that way you can finish it. Didn't know that. So if I do a jumping attack and then a regular attack, I can stagger these guys. Interesting. Let's try. Nope. You just gotta hit the attack. Nope. It's about to get interesting. We gotta get rid of these guys. In a bad spot to be fighting this many people. I want the guy with the little shield first. Take the guy with the big shield second. Of course you can do that. That makes sense. Because your weapon is long enough. Nice. You gotta be kidding me. His swing is so delayed that it throws me off a little bit. It's like, ha! It was like getting invaded. Guy just came out of nowhere. Like I'm trying to have a good one-on-one fight, and guy comes out of nowhere and backstabs you. And that's why, to me, invasions really aren't fun anymore, because it's like the game is hard enough, you know, to have somebody come up and do something where you didn't even get a chance to see what it was. It was just like you're doing one thing and all of a sudden you get smacked. I'm like, nah. For some reason, this is a little bit more challenging with an intelligence build than it has been with the faith build. I think what I'm not doing is I'm not using the strengths of the build, which is distance. You know, to be able to fight from a distance is tremendous. And so I need to make sure to use it to my advantage so that I can manage situations better and not let them become a problem. Let's see if we can get up behind this guy right here. Because he doesn't see anything yet. Homeboy right there does, and he's coming. And we'll manage him in a second, but I want to thin this thin this out as much as possible before I engage with him. Do I have a shield? No. Try a little experiment here. If I can hit both of them with this at the same time is the question. Maybe. How much? That's not that bad. I can take it. See, this weapon does almost 100 more damage. Skilling's a B. But see, that's what I think it is the ash on that other weapon, the skill is stronger than this skill, for sure. And so I think it balances itself out. This weapon is also shorter, so it makes sense. Yeah, it looks like a slow Friday night for sure. Uh, Not even finding folks at 125. You know what it is? I think so. I think meta's at 150. Yeah. So there's a part of me that wants to maybe get to meta, but at the same time, where I am, I see folks passing through. So I think I can see up to 150 as far as like the people that can call me and the people I fight against, but I can go as low as 100. Because I think you get a 25-point spread up and down as far as your call until you get to the higher levels. Like when you get to, I think, over level 300, it doesn't really matter. I think you get called up by anybody. So we'll see if we got a chain sniper. I'll show you what a chain sniper is. Usually somebody spawns on that side, has a great bow, and then goes for the shot. Not sure who they were saying hey to and why. See, this is already a gank, so they're gonna wait. They're gonna wait for the recusant to come over, and then they're not moving. See, which is kind of rude to me, I think, because it's like you called me to fight the boss, and now we're just. I was not trusting that. Not in a big hurry. Like, I don't really like being called for their first playthrough just because people can do that. They can go through the fog gate and not go forward, and it just causes a huge disruptance for me. Because I'm like, now I got to get all keyed up and wait for a recusant, and then you expect me to come and fight this boss. They weren't ready anyway, so it didn't matter. I did the next person a favor that's going to help them. They won't be able to camp inside the fog gate. I wonder, I'm going to try something. I wonder if these things can hit stuff in the air. Yeah, they can. Okay. How high up can it hit stuff? Pretty high up. The range on it is kind of sucky. It's like you got to be like almost right up on them. It's like when it's a cast out. Does this weapon have ghost flame on it? It didn't have frost, but it seems like when I hit them, there's like a spark or something that happens when I hit something. Where am I trying to go? I have no clue. Should have both of them should have. Need a bash. Oh, yeah, when you hit people, I've noticed, like, there seems like there's a, that's cute. That's cute. How long can you do that? This weapon is strong enough where I can single hit. I don't even have to do a charge hit. I can just do a regular attack. 611. guess we're gonna have to get off anyway. Oh man. Should be able just to come out swinging. Got all buffed up, so sorry about that. Just my headset. All right, let's see what we can get into. Gonna be a lush. Nice. course. Well, on my phone. Doing foolishness. Yeah, I pushed the wrong one. I can't see anything. I'm just going off of memory. If you ever get nicked by one of those rings, don't freak out. Just make sure you do a dodge roll at the end, and you'll be alright. I don't even know what that was. It was just like something fell as soon as the damn level started. Yeah, it's nice. Not the most exciting gameplays, but you know what? They help me to relax after working. Oop. Provide a little side entertainment. This way. But I hope you have had a wonderful week. Of course, when I have to go to the restroom, that's when I get called. But I chose to go to the kitchen opposed to. Alright, we're going to get this. Whatever it is, we're going to get it. Yep, of course. Where are they? Are they behind me? Nope. I was hit because I wasn't looking, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to freaking do my thing. I wasn't thinking that because he went through the gate without me, the clock had already started of him walking, and they were standing so far up that yeah, it's all good. Let's see, kind of a shithead thing to happen, but the game tries to find every opportunity to steal a hit from you that it can, so it's all good. Like that it was trying to hit me there. And how did he do that? He wasn't even there. He warped. As I said, it's a bad place to try to fight him. Yeah, I'm glad he rolled out of the way. It underneath my feet. It's under my feet. There's nothing you can do. What do? You just have to keep moving. Crack shit. Okay, let's try this again. If I get caught up on the ladder this time, then I'll just have to not turn it on until I get to the top. Alright, I think we made it. Nope, we probably didn't. So we'll see. We will see. Try to play a game with yourself there. Alright, on the next one I'm going to take a short break and then I'll be back. Maybe about 5 minutes or so. Maybe not even that. I'd say maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Just need to run to the restroom and make sure everything's all set up for the evening before I get ready to get too comfortable. Clutch. I got cast Golden Vow, so this is going to be awesome. It's a little too early on that. It's okay. I didn't want to draw it too close to him, but they just keep following, so they're going to just get hit. I'm not going to take any more hits here now. hard to tell who or what he was looking at for a second there. I just, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we made it to the top. All right, so I'm gonna stop here for a second. Run to the restroom and take care of some things. Be right back in about a minute or so. Alright. Everything's back and situated. I think at least as much as it's going to be. My man is singing. He's killing it. Just killing it. Okay. I have no clue what that man is saying, but it sounds like Latin. Oh, you're starting itching at the same time. Ah, there's another reason why I have so many supplies, because I think between waiting to fight, a lot of times I'll just be walking through boards and just collecting stuff. So, by no means don't think that I was given everything. Uh, so most of the stuff that I was given that was any value, because I'd already gotten everything from the game, but were the craft items. How are you still alive? start with, yeah, I can get a good one with this. Start off up close and then we'll play it more distant. Now, we're not going to get a repeat of last time for sure, because like I said, we're not working with the same formula. Of course, he won't do it this time. Couldn't tell if I was doing that damage or if he was doing it. Could have been a synergistic thing there. You see how it popped up directly under my feet? Crazy. I'm telling you. There's nothing crazier than that part. That's the craziest. because I accidentally tapped it with my finger after. It's an afterthought. My man deserved it. He's an opportunist, so he needed a gut check. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not ready. You're dead. Thank you. Yeah, and like I said, the reason why I use this build is because I can do it, I can beat it, but like I want to give you space to be able to beat it with your character, like the character that you made and that you leveled up and you picked the weapons for and the skills and stuff like that. Like I want to help you do your thing. I don't want to do it for you. Because there's a lot of folks that use like the cookie cut, builds and stuff that you see online. And then there's some people that I can tell have sort of made their own. Yeah, and as I said, I just want to see you out there, making your character look the best they can. See, is that an animal's head on the side of that? It's interesting. I never noticed that before. It ain't long. We can. It may have been a bad idea because if I get called up, it's going to start me off at the bottom. I'm going to have to ride this elevator all the way back up, hopefully. What's the block on this thing? It's really low. It's okay. We can beat these guys. I sort of know their move sets, so we can see how much I remember and what I know. There we go. Should have used the skill. It's okay, got it down. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do this. No shield. Why did I get right there? Had to spritz this dude down with some madness. I hear footsteps. Couldn't tell if it's coming from in front of me or behind me. Something sounded like footsteps. Alright. I do not know the time. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So, what we're going to do is...
Hey!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why did I make you touch it like 15 times before you... Once I get too off. Yeah, it's all good. Host is a coward. I hope they get the Elden Star. Of course not. Oh yeah, they did. Okay, good. His host wasn't doing anything. The host should get this stuff. And they gave it to the finger. It's garbage. See, that's like the dumbest thing to me. Like, why? That's fine. And then just waste everybody's time by like dying at the end. Like, just dumb. Just dumb. It's rude. Oh, mercy. Thought it was gonna be one of those. It's like some of the goats will chase you, and some of them won't. Depending on if they had horns, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go on that bottom. We'll go up the hill then. Oh. Let's keep this going.
Hey!
If I got the right weapons for this, we're gonna find out. Yeah. It's interesting. It's just running around. It's not even. Why I want to stop doing that? Usually it only does it a couple times and then it kind of chills out. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a good one too. So yeah, this is a good set. It feels balanced. Yeah, it's balanced here, but it would not be balanced in a PvP situation. I mean, it's doable, but it requires some effort. See, I don't understand that part at all. 1 second. Like this hill, and the significance of all of these, like coffins and stuff. Excuse me. It's like, yeah, since I'm in no hurry, I can sit and collect. So I've done this for like the last 2 years. This is why I think I have most of the stuff I have. It's because I do this between uh, playing the boss fights and stuff. What? You can't pick this up? Okay. What are you digging for? What are the foragers? Whatever that is. I think I want to go this way, or I'm gonna keep going towards Volcano Manor because it's a little bit more interesting route than going towards Leyendale. All this should be cleared out, so we should be just walk right through. And I've already done the catacomb, so okay, so we'll just go this way. Let's kind of take our time. See what happens. You really want to do this? I say I hear movement, but I couldn't tell where. Whoa, where'd you come from? I hear the movement, but I don't see them, so they're must be on the other side of that wall. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Just gonna keep going around. Let them have that. Yeah, so if you're watching or if you're joining in, this is just sort of the late night play. I make recordings so that I have something to play in the background, either in the evenings or during work when I'm in the home office. Yeah, nothing too exciting, just helping folks with boss battles and just trying to be as laid back as possible. Weekend's about to start up, so it's always nice. Thought it was gonna lead me on one of those wild goose chases. Like sometimes you'll chase those bug things and they'll run you right into something. So a lot of times if I don't need it, I'm like, why get that involved? See you sometime. That's crazy. Are you gonna burn out? It's like I'm sure a lot of folks know, but there may be some people that don't. If you are ever fighting those things, uh, you don't have to be afraid that they're going to hit you. They don't have a strike attack. All they do is shoot that gas out. So when they get near you, you really don't want to freak out. You just want to kind of manage where they're shooting that gas. So it's like right now, no threat. Him jumping, no threat. Just move out the way, right? Now, when it becomes a threat is if I was pinned in and I couldn't get out, then it becomes a problem. But them things don't even hit you. Like all they do is shoot that stuff. What is this? Why don't I have this? Weird. It's like I got everything but that. Someone died. Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. Crowd control, crowd control. Alright, I got this. Let's get you all awake and moving around. You all see me? You all see me? All feeling good about ourselves? Let's make sure we're not missing out on some fights. What we want to do is... Oh, I never touched it, so... Oh, one second. I'm gonna warp to a different... Nah, I don't think I'm gonna add it. I was thinking maybe to add the Malekith and the Godfrey fight, but like I said, they're just annoying because they are tricky fights, and it just gets annoying to watch the host call you in and then die, like over and over again. And I'm afraid that at this level, it'll create more hassle than it's worth if I open a Malekith fight to get called up. Because I'll keep getting called and the guy will die and it'll get me frustrated. That's why, like I said, I'm a big fan of, play it offline, learn the move sets, and then play with other people, because if other people beat it for you, you're not really... Let's keep learning from your mistakes. And this game is definitely a progressive game where it's like you learn stuff early and then it builds and it builds. And if you miss out on some key skills, I mean, you can get talismans and spells and stuff to help compensate that, but there's a point, especially in the DLC, because that's pretty tough, where if you just don't have the skills, or at least a little bit, you get stuck again.
Emoji cool smile. I am back. Emoji saluting face.
Yes. Pretty slow tonight. Surprised for a Friday night. There's not more people. But I may switch to like around level 300 and maybe see if there's anybody playing around that level. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's kill that thing first, because it's gonna be annoying. I was just about to kill it. Yeah, but it's been pretty slow. I'm surprised. Usually down at this level, I get called up a little bit more frequently. But this is starting to
How
look...
many bosses have you killed tonight?
Oh, I lost count. You know, every night I'll play, for 3, 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours, and it usually takes me about 7 minutes to do a boss, 5 to 7 minutes. And then, of course, there's a little bit of the wait time, so I'd probably say maybe 20, 30 bosses tonight. Here, it's an easier way maybe if I look at these. I can see how many of these I have. So I'd say about 20, yeah, about 20, 30 bosses tonight. Excuse me. Because
Emoji flushed face.
I can see how many... That guy just killed himself. He wasn't paying attention, or he did it on purpose. I couldn't tell. But yeah, I knew how many rune arcs I had before I started. But yeah, it's like, since where'd that thing go? Oh, there it is. Since when I first started playing the game, I did a lot of PvP and invasions and stuff like that. That doesn't really excite me anymore, so I just do these. Just do boss fights and stuff. Because I just try different configurations and different weapons, see how they work. And it's like, I know that there's YouTube
I've been
videos.
wanting to make a PvP build. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, the biggest thing with PvP builds is you have to. It's not so when you go to do the build, think about what you want to do. Like, are you trying to get damage? Are you trying to get, frostbite? Are you like what's going to be your thing? And then whatever that thing is, like, stick to it. Like, in your weapons, in your spells and incantations, in your like all your buffs and stuff like that. Because PvP can be tough if your character's not very focused.
How you watch the Penguin?
Penguin? Oh yeah, I watched the Penguin on the Max. So I've seen the first and the second episode.
Is fucking amazing.
It is. I think it is. I didn't like the Batman movie, the newest one that came out with the Sparkle guy in it, but the guy from Twilight. Uh, but I liked the Penguin character, and I'm glad that they made a
Can
spin-off
wait for the
series.
3 episode.
Yeah, the third episode should be boss. It's getting kind of juicy. Uh, he's playing a lot of people, and he's juggling a lot of balls right now, and he's got to be real careful. I mean, we know how this is all going to end from like the comics and ultimately who the Penguin becomes, but it's just crazy because he's juggling a lot of things. He's playing with a lot of people, like dangerous people, the Falcons, and who's the other family? I can't think of their names right now because Sophia's back. I've not seen Sophia in a minute. She's crazy. I mean, legitimately nuts. She kind of reminds me of who was the serial killer villain in Batman? The one that would always carve numbers into his body from the number of people that he killed. She's like a female version of that. You're gonna get hit. But yeah, I told myself I was going to watch that and make sure that I watched all of it because I did you watch Gotham on I think it came on Fox or WB or something like that. But Gotham was another series, and I think that's on Max too. So if you're watching Penguin and you're waiting between episodes and you never watch the Gotham series, look that up. That's a pretty good one. The Bruce Wayne scenes I thought were pretty like lame, but the other stories of the villains and stuff like that is a lot more interesting. Definitely a lot more interesting. Uh, yeah, I like comic book stuff. I like animes. Like I mean, I'll read like graphic novels and like mangas and stuff like that. Those don't bother me. Uh, but it's been a while since I've had like an anime series that I really watched. I think the last one that I watched all the way through, and it was an old one. It's been out for a while. Like I watched all of Hunter x Hunter, and then I got caught up on Inuyasha. I got some buddies that watch Naruto, but there's so many different spin-offs now. I can't really keep up. Jumped too early. It was my fault. That's disappointing. Oh, we're gonna start that. Okay, this is gonna be. So when he starts doing that, it means he's already amped. I've seen sometimes where bosses will start on phase 2. He's like on phase 1.5 right now, so we have to be very, very careful. Ah, shit. I'm gonna manage. You can finish this. You can finish this. Get in there. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't give him no space. I got you, brother. I get hit. It's okay. Maybe not. Because I'm good. Get him now. Hit him. Why aren't you doing more damage than that? You suck. I'm gonna do it my damn self. It's gonna suck, man. If you can't, if you're at level 100 and you don't have an attack that can do at least 1,000 or more damage, you need to check your build. Because you should be able to have an attack that does at least 1,000 more damage. It's like I'm drawing heat. I gotta manage 2 suns. He's shooting fireballs at me, and you can't even hit 3,000 points worth of damage. And yeah. Crazy. Yeah, but if you have any other series that you watch that you recommend, I'm always down to check it out. So I got Netflix and I got Max, uh, and then I got YouTube and stuff like that. But I'm always down to check out uh, new stuff. Now I don't know if you know, and a lot of people don't really pay attention to this. So in New Game 1, when you walk through lava, you can't run. You can only move real slow. But when you get to New Game 2, you can walk through lava and it won't slow you down anymore. Which is sort of a perk to playing New Game 2. Especially if you're trying to explore like lava boards and stuff like that. Or New Game 1, excuse me. It didn't have to be New Game 2. So finish the first game, and then when you start your second journey, those lava things won't slow you down anymore. You don't get stuck in the goo. Call for some backup on this one. I don't feel like fighting a room bear by myself. You can't call him. That's cool. I can do it by myself then. Oh, okay, is that how we're gonna do it? That was kind of useless. I don't think I have the right weapon. Yeah, I definitely don't have the right weapon. I missed all of those. How? I don't even see how. I am not doing good. All the dudes ain't hitting. Help. Why didn't they hit? They didn't hit. I don't even understand. Like, that move is one of the most perplexing moves because when it hits, you get crazy damage, but it misses. It feels like I feel like it misses so much. It's like in order for it to hit, you got to be right up on them. They put that there. Yeah, it's a real long time between. Like, normally it's not this long. So either folks are playing new games or they're all playing PvP. Sort of watched, like, over the last couple of years, I sort of watched it go from a really, I mean, where it was like so many of those little spirit things running around, it just looked crazy all the time. And messages were all over the place, and it was just wow. Now it's not as, like, I don't see as many messages, I don't see as many of the ghosts running around. I mean, but it makes sense because a game being out for a couple of years, that's a long time in video game world. But if you've sort of been following the rumor mill online, there's some rumors. So originally, this was supposed to only have one DLC, from my understanding. The developer wanted to only make, one continue, and then. But there are rumors that there might be a second DLC or a sequel to this game, which could be interesting. If they release another DLC, I'll get that. If they release a sequel, I might not get that. Because I feel like there's still too many unanswered questions with this one. See, like I said, when they hit it, they hit it. Always pops up right underneath your feet, like every time. It doesn't matter what you do, it doesn't matter what you think you're doing, every time. Every time. Get in there. motion to the fire, pops up right next to your feet. Who's throwing rock pods? Oh my gosh. Stupid. Hit. It's okay.
In back, baby. Skipping some comments. How many bosses have you killed tonight? Damn, emoji flushed face. I've been wanting to make a PvP build, emoji grinning squinting face. How you watch the penguin. Is fucking amazing. Can't wait for the 3 episode.
Alright, so I'm trying to see what time it is. I'll probably go about 15 more minutes and then I'll hit the bed. It's already past my bedtime, my normal bedtime, so why these jars? You know what, for the last 15 minutes, let's play on the high side. But I'm not gonna go all the way up. I'm gonna stop about 3. I think that's what we're gonna do. 3, 4. See how many people are there. Wait a minute. Okay. So this guy he's got both. I might trade. I think I'm gonna do what I did with the other one and trade the wand for a reasonable shield. And then I can change this. Can't change it to anything. Okay, so I can't use that shield unless shield is super heavy. This works. So I get the bonuses for fire and magic for the skills, and then I got fire and magic separate here. So this is together, magic by itself and fire by itself. I got fire and magic. This gives me more. If I take this off, oh, it's significant. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that. Don't need that. Should work. What are you doing?
Come now. Touch the withered arm.
We ain't touching nothing. Someplace to sit. There's a good place to sit. While we wait. I can test this out. Make sure it does what it's supposed to do. Oh man, I'm so glad that I don't have to get up early and turn on that computer and the emails and the phone calls. All that garbage. Alright, how does this work? Ready it and then okay. There. So light attack is the magic and the strong attack is the fire.
Hey ha ah ha ha feels ha. Good ha.
Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's see what we can do with this. It's pretty effective. Can we go higher than 826? Oh, getting caught up here. So it looks like there are people around level 350 to 400 roughly.
Hey! Hey!
What am I going to do? I'm trying to wait on what I want to use. Let's use this for right now. We'll use this. I feel like I might be more successful because I can choose whether I want to do a sweep or whether I want to do a direct blast. Time to test it. Works pretty good. That works better. Down, come on. It's a little bit of a delay, maybe. Yeah, he slows down, that's what it is. When he gets that stance, he slows down tremendously. Yeah, it's all good. Eat that. We have to watch the whole cutscene so we can try to uncover some of the secrets of the lore. I don't know. It's done crazy. I could have hit him, but I'm like, nah. Excuse me. I knew I was about to sneeze. It was throwing me off. If you ever wonder how I can tell where he is, it's because I'm using headphones and they're directional, so I can hear where he is relative to where I am based on the sound. I'm missing everything. I don't miss this stuff. I think does eat up a lot of magic though. We'll say that. Eats up a lot of stamina too. Those guys were good. Like they understood sort of how their character worked in relationship to the boss, and they were staying with it. Kind of want the frost back. I feel like I can. But I also want. I don't know what I want. This is triple sevens. You know what that means if all else fails, you know. sort of like the other one better. Go back. Okay, hold up. It was doing some damage, like that Sword of Night and Flame was doing some damage. It wasn't super ignorant, but it was doing what it needed to do. Okay. I don't know if I want that though. Look, I'm trying to get the big shield, and I figured it out. Okay, so I can get the big shield. I just gotta do it this way. So I can get a 6.5. If I take these two off and put one in its place. Or I can keep this. What's bothering me about this is having two swords. Excuse me, two swords. There's no real way to fix that. Except.
I am always in heavy load. MOG face holding back tears.
Yeah, oh no, that's all good. If you're used to playing that way, it works fine. But there are advantages to being light. So I don't know if you know, but when you're heavy, your dodge roll is real slow, and when it's medium, you have a pretty decent dodge roll. But when you're light, your dodge roll is even longer, and what it equates to is more frames of being invincible. So you don't have to be as precise with your dodge rolls if you're a lightweight character as you are when you get heavy. The heavier you are, the more precise you have to be with your dodge roll. But the converse is, if you are light, then you usually don't have a lot of defense, and you just take a lot of damage. But like I said, because you get more iframes, more invincible frames, it sort of balances itself back out. So if possible, you want to be light, but sometimes it's not possible. Press the wrong button. It's okay. It's okay. And I figured out in playing this game over time that anytime you get hit, like, the best thing to do is not really to freak out. If you can just take the hit and sort of watch and see if you can dodge the other ones or block them. Because when you start panic rolling, because I see, and I'll show you what a panic roll looks like if you don't know what panic rolling looks like. People get hit, and then all of a sudden, like they're just rolling and nothing is touching them. And just rolling just to walk. But yeah, panic rolling looks something like this. I didn't touch the damn. Yeah, I did. But yeah, you want to try to stay in control as much as possible. But yeah, they get hit, and then they start doing this.
Should I press the rolling button like crazy? LOL.
Yeah.
Emoji happy tears.
And they're flipping and flipping and flipping and flipping, and it's like all that flipping You don't need to do it. Just kind of watch what they're doing and make adjustments.
That's me, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
It's like they swing at you one time and then it's like everything just turns into that. Yeah. It's like you forget how to walk. But it's sort of what this game makes you do a lot of, and it's really uncomfortable. Like it makes you go against what you think is the right thing to do. So like in most cases, if something bad is coming towards you, your first response is to turn around and to run away. You know, it's just a natural response. But the correct response is not to run away, but to actually push in. So watch. Watch this. We'll get him to take his shot. Watch what happens if I swing in. See how much more free time I get? So it's like by rolling into the hit, you actually create a larger opportunity than you do by rolling back. Because when I had that shot right there, I could have hit him from the back. I could have actually done a backstab from there if I would have been a little bit closer. I would have pushed in. But yeah, it's just counterintuitive. So it's just, and then also when something looks too good to be true, question it. Like be like, is this completely safe? Because the game will set you up. It'll make, to put a character out there, and you're like, oh, I can run up and hit him in the back, and you run up to hit him in the back, and then
Yeah,
somebody
but I panic.
comes from the side. It is natural. It's natural. I panicked for a long time too. What ends up happening is you get to a point where you're like, the panic comes from you're afraid to die. And there'll be a point in the game where you'll just be not afraid to die anymore. My God, how much crap is he casting? Oh, Jesus. Hey, his little buff bar's got to be all the way through the damn roof.
Hey ha 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 ha.
He hit his chest like 15 times. He's got like 18 colors coming off of his body. It's
Wow.
like green, red, yellow.
Panic buff.
Baby is a panic buff. Did you already get him into the second phase? These guys are sick. He's about to get in the second phase. I'm about to light his ass up too. My man's doing more. It always comes up underneath your feet. It always comes up underneath your feet. There's not really much left. So when you get to about level 300, that's where this character is. It's actually about 400. It's about I think it's 370, 390, something like that. But at that point, you're really OP in the game, and stuff really doesn't start mattering at that point. But when you get to a point where you're OP, that's the best time to really do your best learning. Like, don't use it as an opportunity to try to beat the dog mess out of the opponent, stuff like that. But use it as a chance to be like, okay, I can take 2-3 hits before I die, and use it as a way to try to figure out like how these guys work. Because a lot of the things these guys do is a lot of stuff the bosses do. So if you learn how to block it here, then...
How many colors of buff that guy had on him? Like 1-5, emoji happy tears.
No clue. Like, he was sparkling and everything. He had gold, green, red, blue, and something else. It was... He must not have anything in his in his. So I bet you if you looked at his slots, all they are is just buffs, like just buffs all the way across. 'Cause- but I've seen. So when the game first came out, I seen people do that
Rainbow.
pretty much. When the game first came out, I seen people doing that, and they could one-shot bosses. Like I don't know if that's still a thing now, but they would be like one-shotting bosses, like in PvP, which means they got like extra health and all the rest of this stuff. I just never took the time to really figure out the buffs. It just yeah, just kind of learn and watch them because the computer's watching you too, and they're trying to wait to see for you to do something, but just outlast them.
Wow wow.
Because he's watching me like I'm watching him.
What weapon is that?
The I'll show you in a second. Yeah. Nice. Roll into it. It's a Sword of Night and Flame, I think. Yeah. Like one of the benefits about it is it does fire and magic damage. So it's similar to uh, the flame that Mesmer uses. When you use the flame part of it, it's similar to that flame as far as the damage that it does. And then it also has, but it requires you to do a stance, so you have to hold L2, and then you have to choose whether or not you're going to do R1 or R2. Your R1 is magic. Your R2 is the fire suite. But I sort of made this character so it gets buffs on everything. So I got the fire and the magic scorpion on, which buff everything about this weapon. Then I have the
Well,
charge.
I like the Magi one.
But yeah, so try to balance this character out a little bit. I need to put no skill on this. Hold on a second, I need to make a trip. So if you ever want to use a shield, but you don't because you don't want to lose the ability on your weapon, one way to get around that is if you can modify the shield. There's a skill that's called no skill. This, if you put no skill on your shield, then when you press your L2 button to do your skill, it'll always be your weapon, and you won't have to double hand your weapon in order to do your skill. Um, my suggestion is if you're going to put no skill on a shield, to not put any affinities on it and use it standard, and the reason why is because you get the highest guard boost. So if you any of these for this right now is fine. I mean, because you look at it, they're all about the same. But if you start getting into the affinity, well, not even on this one. The affinity, sometimes the affinities. Oh, I know why. Because it's not leveled up. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's the thing. But you'll see when I start. What did it do? Oh, I need more threes. By adding affinities to the weapon, sometimes you lose guard boost, so you have to be aware of those things. I don't have anything to give you. Oh, I don't have anything. Ah. You see, and now the guard boost is up to 74. It was 67 when I started. And so your guard boost dictates how much stamina is consumed when you block something. But like I said, when you go to add the skill, use no skill. But you notice how when I put an affinity on it, when I go from, even going from standard, so standard is 74. If I go to heavy, it goes to 73. It stays 73 until I get to magic. Then it goes to 67. And the thing is, if that number drops, then that means
Dante like Stone Shield.
I don't know if I have the stone shield with this character. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I do, because I would have, since my character has the yellow eyes, they would have had to have gone down and touched the 3 fingers. So I'm pretty sure I have it. I think it's a weight thing. Like with this character, I have to be mindful of my weight. Yeah, I have it. See, the weight on that is 29. The weight on this one is only 16. And the thing is that when this is leveled up, the fingerprint stone shield, the guard boost is way higher. But for this particular character, 74, it'll block pretty much everything. Yeah. So if we go and we mess with somebody, let's go and mess with these guys, because they'll hit a couple of times, and I can test to see how well this shield can hold stuff back. And they hit pretty hard. But yeah, just kind of things to be mindful of when choosing a shield and putting affinities on it. Now, there's sometimes where you're going to want to lose the guard boost so you can get more affinity block. Like, for example, with the Radagon fight, it's a big advantage to have Holy on the shield, because if Holy's on the shield, it's not going to do as much. It didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. And see, his physical damage is not doing anything at all. And I can block for days. What's the only thing that's making it through is the damage from, there's affinity damage in those wraiths he's shooting out of his mouth. But outside of that, he doesn't have much. That would have been the time to do the skill right there. I lost my opportunity. No, I didn't. Yeah, it does a good job for what I need it to do. I can take a lot of... I really don't use the shields in boss fights unless... No. Yeah, I ate all that. See, that's the thing. I forget that you have to hold the button before you do it. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is you have to hold it.
Can I use the shield with my giant crusher?
If you can hold the weight, absolutely. Absolutely. It should. Why is it? I don't know if I have colossal weapons on this character. What are you doing? But yeah, it doesn't look like I have that many passive buffs, but I actually do because they're stacking. With this particular weapon, they're stacking a bunch of different ways. So that's why I'm doing so much damage and not really without buffs or without anything. Touchdown. Nice, thanks. Thanks. My turn. Oh, maybe not. The man was getting unruly. Yeah, I would say the biggest drawback to this sword is you have to hold a stance before you can execute it. It's not like you push the button and he just does it. Alright, let's play for real. It's fine. I jumped too early. Nice. It's not really doing a whole bunch. It's annoying. That's what it is. It's a good PvP weapon because it's annoying. I'm out of stamina. It's okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nope. I faced it the wrong way. It would have worked. There's somebody else. You clown. this is the character look is an old character that I used to use when I first started getting into faith builds because the mask gives you an extra faith point. Uh, and the armor set is just a scaled armor set. The chest, the hands, and the feet. But it sort of all goes together. I think it matches to some degree. Uh, it is very rare that you see me using my whatever the created face is for the character. I always use masks. I don't know why. Sort of a thing. But yeah, the other cool thing I liked about it was that if you do have madness, or if you've done the Dragon Communion and your eyes are red.
You don't have a heavy build character.
Nah, I don't have one at all. I don't think I've ever had a heavy build. Like, I always try to keep it like medium or light. Like, I've seen them, and I know some people that can play with them, you know, really well. But yeah, it just didn't fit into my playstyle. Yeah, there's a couple of masks that you can do this with, where you can adjust the eyes. And actually, this guy, his real...
I was talking about like with heavy weapons.
Oh, heavy weapons in general? Yeah, I usually don't use heavy weapons. Probably the heaviest you'll see me use is like a great hammer. It's like I have them, but yeah, it's never really been into them. In the beginning, I was. In the beginning, I used to use colossal weapons all the time. That one colossal weapon that has the... I'll show you. It's got like these blue... It shoots out blue magic. It's got like a butterfly on the top of it. I used to love that thing. Because I was really interested in like breaking stances. Like, I wanted to do poise damage. Then after playing for a while, I found out the way that I play intuitively is better for me not to use colossal weapons. Or, yeah, the heavy ones.
Hey!
Look, everybody's General Radon and more. I know these balls get a lot of people when they first start playing, because they used to get me all the time. There's a trick to them. They always hit the same spots, so if you know where those spots are, then it doesn't matter. So the first spot is, it's right there where that pillar is, so it's going to hit where that pillar is, and then it's going to bounce back out. So if you stand back and just wait, that hit the pillar and then run, it won't hit you anymore. Like, don't go up the left side, go up the right side. That damn shadows makes me think there's something. I doubt that we're gonna get invaded, unless there's, like I said, there might be invaders hanging out. You never know. Man's doing it. I don't even know what I cast. I'm just casting stuff. Oh, he's using Waves of Piss. That's like one of my least favorite skills right there. All that yellow stuff flying across the screen.
That happened to me this morning. Someone invaded us. LOL. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah, sometimes it's not bad, but it gets annoying when you don't. I see it. It's back here. Where's the? It's got to be back here then. See, that's the thing about it. If you start using that Waves of Gold, they hide the little girl back like a lot better, and she's not as obvious to find. Well, yeah, Waves of Piss is that, whatever they call it. She's moonwalking. Can't tell. I couldn't tell if she was about to summon or what she was going to do. People like things, so we give him things. Things make people happy.
What is that other dude using?
Which one? I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it on my. I was like, let me charge my phone up a little bit. I gotta go back and look at it in the video. If you're talking about Moore, the guy in the green armor, he was using clubs. I don't know what Radon was using. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes to get my phone charged up, and then I can go back and look at the video.
It was like arms, big arms.
Oh, okay. So that guy was using clubs. He had 2 of these, and he was coming down like that with it. That's what it looked like. And I like these. I like great clubs. I think they're great weapons. Alright. Enough of messing around down here. I'm going to go to a place where I can chill. I'm going to run to the restroom. And then I'm going to... where's my map? Okay. Run to the restroom. I'm going to run to the kitchen. And then I'll be back. So give me just a couple minutes. And should be good. I'm going to go ahead and set up the matching because it seems like it's taking a little while, so I think I'll be fine. I'll be back in time. But then that way, there's no real delay. But yeah, I'm not taking this character to the DLC yet, so I might do that this weekend. I'm not sure. Alright, doesn't look like I missed anything. Actually sort of matches the colors on his armor. It's like sometimes when I use new weapons, it takes me a little while to adjust to how long they are, because I try to use longer weapons than normal. So I gotta get used to getting closer. Alright. I think maybe I'll do one more. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that that was like an animal jumping off of the top of that rock that I'd never seen before. Them damn ghosts, I tell you. So I woke him up. Yeah, if I were to cast Golden Vow with this, it would be ignorant. This is doing way too much damage. Maybe, so there was a time where this was a broken weapon, like it was really, really broken. And I've noticed that some of the broken weapons aren't, so they fixed them. And when I say broken, they were just doing like ignorant amount of damage without really doing a lot of work. And it seems like those weapons are getting ignorant again, because Rivers of Blood was broken, and then they fixed it, and then it got broken again. So I'm wondering if this one got broken again too. Because if I cast Golden Vow, then I get another boost. And I can probably do over 4,000 damage. You know what? We're going to test it. Just because my curiosity's getting the best of me. Because if I can be ignorant off of one buff, then I'm going to do it. I mean, it's like I got the passive buffs. I think what's really doing it, like I said, are these three. These three are working together on this one sword. And I think it's turning it into something just a little bit crazy. So I always have to ask the question of, you probably have been playing Elden Ring for a little while now. Like, how did you learn about this game, and like, why did you choose to play it? I'm just curious, because, I mean, I can tell you my kind of origin story with this. I had never played a Souls game before, and I didn't even know that. I got heard of them, and I heard that they were hard, but I never played. And I didn't know that this was related to Dark Souls until I'd already gotten it. And about 2, maybe 3 weeks into playing the game, like, it was really hard for me. And I was like starting to think of ways of, like, how do I get my money back? Because I didn't even really want to buy it. Like, I bought this game as sort of a tie-over until I could get the new Breath of the Wild that was on the Switch, and I like role-playing games and games with stories. So it's like, yeah, give it a shot. But yeah, this game is tremendously tough, but I was just curious as to how do people choose this game. Uh, That's it. It's just different. It's just really different. Because I think it's the first game that I've ever played where I've used every button on the controller. What you got? What you got? What you want to do? What you got? Let that stick go. These guys are too weak. I should probably go play in an area that's... that is. I forgot what that point of grace is. Crumbling Beast Grave. Okay, I think I know where I am. Yeah. Come on, brother. Come on. Ah, I was just about to get him. He missed his swing. Excuse me. Alright, this will be the last one. And you call it a night. He didn't let me drink my juice. It's okay. I'd rather him go than just be hanging out. Alright, test. Too far. Maybe I'm not. Oh shit. So yeah, if I had Golden Valley, I could do over 3,000. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Good. I'll take that. Really hesitate number. My man's getting ate up. Nope, don't do it. It was a rare moment. It was me. I was being a lush that time. It's a rare moment. Like I said, it happens. And that's the thing about the game. It's like you can play it for a long time. It still gets you. All it takes is making the right mistake at the wrong time. This sword has crazy poison damage. I can't go out like that. I can't go out on a loss like that. It'll bother me in my sleep too much. Oh, the dude is here still. Yeah, can't see. I was having trouble with the camera. Uh, what the hell? Oh, he's blowing us off. He's trying to blow him off the edge. I get hit. I can't see. I don't know what he's doing. The camera will get you killed more times in this game than the bosses and the characters will, I'll tell you. It'd be nice if I had some FP so I could cast. Be not paying attention. I saw that one. Yeah, you ain't you did. I'm surprised. Nice. That was a good one. You can't really see. So it means I just need to stay away from the walls. It's like I can't. He's his whole body's not fitting in the camera, so I can't tell what's coming at me until it's already there. Crazy. Sorry, we don't need that dude. Well, the spell set right. The ancient dragons are a little bit more tough to get the headshot than the regular dragons. I don't know why. It's like their necks move around a lot more. You piece of shit. Of course you're gonna get the double. I don't know why I didn't get out of the way. Hit. Gonna take a third. That's cool. Go ahead. Yeah, it rolls. Honestly, I find the best way to fight a dragon is get as close as you can. because they're the most dangerous when they are back, when they have room. Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. We hit by lightning. It's all good. And do some dumb shit. Well, roll right into it. Don't knock them off. Dude, what you're supposed to do with that is you're actually supposed to dodge roll through it. You can dodge roll through that fire when it's coming at you like that. If he does it again, I'll do it the right way. Too early. You know what? That's probably why this guy's still here, because I didn't feel like fooling with him. But I'm going to kill him as soon as I touch this. I'm not. I didn't start off good. Alright, let's do this. It's okay. I saw that coming and did nothing about it. Nice. What was that? What was it doing? Nothing. Nothing. Didn't do nothing. Get out of there.
Be back, baby.
Look at those. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna get one more? Goodness. So not a fan of those ancient dragons at all. This build is not made for those types of things. Like, I think the best thing to use on a dragon is vacuum slice.
In back, baby.
Okie doke. But yeah, I think one of the best things to use is like vacuum slice.
I killed Rodon.
Heck yeah. What weapon did you use?
My same build.
Nice.
My friend helped me.
Okay, gotcha. You had some backup. Yeah, let's go this way. It's still a tough fight. Like I think it's probably one of the toughest fights that I've seen in this game so far. Is that Radon fight? I would say second. Well, I'd say the first one is always going to be the Millennium fight because that just requires a lot of focus and you just got to pay attention. But I would say after that, it's definitely that Radon fight for the DLC. It gets a little out of control. You know what? I probably should touch this before I go and fight those guys, so that way, if in the event I die, I don't have to start all the way back there again. I don't think I ever do this one. Yeah, let's add this to the list. The Godskin duo. What you got, brother? I'm good. I can take it. Question is, can you? Good. I can take it. I can take it. That's good. Do it again. Yep. So the computer thought, it was like, oh, I hit him with it twice. Let's do it one more time and kill him. Well, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I pushed the wrong button to do the ready stance because I'm not used to this weapon. I accidentally pressed the block button and hold R2 or L2. Nice. Nice. Get another one. He pushes himself back when he does that, so it's like, it's okay. Nice. That was a good one. He's like doing them all. He's doing that wind down thrust. I should have got out of the way. I was taking too many of them. I just want to win one more time so I can go and lay down. Might be too late. Maybe a lot of other folks are probably in bed by now. Nope, still heavy. So I can't have, they won't let me have that at all for some reason. Without, as soon as I get that 7.5, it's all good. Nice, do another one. This is a better choice. This does more stance damage than that spear does. I can prove it. Hey buddy, you took my runes before, you remember me? Get airborne so we can do it all over. Shit. Nice. You got me with the full, what's it called? Combo. Nice. Since my character's primarily an intelligence build, my fireballs don't do as much damage as they normally do. So that's the thing, that's the trade-off. If I use this configuration, like I almost have to use, yeah, in order to get the most out of it. It has to be set up this way. Oops. Yeah. the stance damage on this weapon, like the poise damage, is really high. Seems like I think this is a broken weapon again. Because like I said, with the right buffs, this could be. What should do? Could trick this out. They should let you get those things. Like if you could get those and throw them, that would be pretty cool. It's like they got those new throwing weapons and stuff. Stuff all over the place here. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. It's a skill jump, and I can already feel my body's tired. I'm not gonna make it. Likes to be hiding people in corners and stuff where you can't see. This person alive or dead.
Any other ways to get released?
Rooms?
Besides Smoke Palace.
Let me think about that for a second. Like a good place to farm runes. Oh, here? And I'll pull it up on the map again so you can see like specifically where it is. The way you get to it is you have to go to the Radahn Battle Arena, like the place where you fought General Radahn, and you have to ride. You can walk, but it takes a little while. You can ride your horse up to where the catacomb is. So, hold on a second. So if you can fast travel back to your Star Scourge Radahn, like Point of Grace, travel back to here and then get on your horse and ride it up kind of northeast until you get to this catacomb right here. If you've not done it yet, the stuff in this catacomb is worth some money, and you don't have to do a lot of work. You can actually just camp if you do it right. So what you do is you don't interact with them. Just let them fight each other and let them all go down to the bottom. This used to work. I don't know if it still works or not. Like I said, after a little while, everybody will be down on the underside.
Okay.
But even if you don't, even if you decide that you want to fight them, you can still fight them. But they'll kill each other. All you gotta do is just stand up here and just wait. And so a lot of times what I'll do is I'll get like right here or something. And then go and get this. And just do an AFK on it. It's just away from keyboard, like walk away. Like set up this and just walk away, let them kill each other. And then when people die, they're worth a couple thousand each. But yeah, you could just leave it like this, go get a drink of water, use the bathroom, check your email. But if you fight them, like I said, you can get money. You can get the money quicker. But these are usually worth a pretty good amount. That's why
Seems cool.
I suggest. But yeah, you can, when I kill one, you'll see how much he's worth. It's 1,400. It's not a lot, but flip. You tried to do monkey flip on me. That's the bad thing about that move. It's telegraphable, so like it works really well against the computer, but sometimes it's tough to connect in PvP because it's easy to see coming. Get rid of this guy real quick. That's too much. Oh, and another trick to the game, like as you start playing, you'll start learning that some weapons have four-way scaling. So, if you look at the Sword of Night and Flame, it scales on strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. This weapon, the Clayman's Flame, the harpoon thing, can also do four-way scaling. So, like a lot of times you want to look for, if you notice all of my weapons do four-way scaling, so they have letters next to everything except for arcane. It's a trick to do some stupid damage.
Yay.
Ah. Missing the shot. There we go. But it's a little bit more interesting than fighting the sleeping Albanerics and stuff. Definitely a little bit more of a challenge. I felt like this used to be worth more money. I think they may have changed how much money stuff is worth in here. So I used to make out like a bandit in here. I could set it up and then walk away and come back in 15 minutes or so and go back, touch the point of grace, come back, do it again, and just kind of do it all night. This thing does crazy stance damage. What are you doing? I was gonna do them cheat moves where all of a sudden the spikes would show up here even though they're down there. Well, where did that come from? It's a little bit disappointing. I got caught. It's all good. Yeah, I'll just manage it until it runs out. I'm not worried about it. Shoot. It's all good. That makes it easier. Like somebody once, they asked me what did I think the best great rune in the game is. I have to say Reinhardt's every time. Because anything that allows you to get your health back, like passively, is an amazing thing. Yeah, they've changed this. It used to the turnover was a lot quicker, so maybe this isn't a great spot. It's a good place just to run through and practice. If you beat this dungeon, you get a golden seed. Uh, so if you are looking for them, there's one here. You just have to beat the boss behind the fog gate. Let me see. Where else was a good place to farm? Yeah, there's not as many good ones as there was. Still, I think the best one is still that. As far as like money, so what was I getting, about 1,400? You know, 1,400, something like that. Runes per kill. So it's here I can get. I didn't do that to you, brother. Go back to sleep. You can get 2,000 by killing each one, so you get more money here, for sure. Just need a way to take out multiple ones at one time. But yeah, it looks like this one's still like the best one for money, but you know you can get this bird over here without actually going over there. One way to do it is use arrows. And what you want to do is you want to shoot the ground like right where that tree is. And what you can do is, if you can hit that, the bird will get close enough to the edge where you can lock on it. All you gotta do is hit the bird one time, and the bird will throw itself off the edge. And you'll get all the, watch the number of runes I get. But you can do it with an arrow, or you can do it with that. So some enemies are attracted to sound, and so what happens is that bird hears that either the arrow or whatever just hit the ground right there, so it comes over to check it out. It gets close enough for you to be able to. It's an effective, super effective. You bastard. Kind of feel bad doing this, but sometimes it's the way it's got to be. But I think that's what sort of got me on that road of doing boss fights and stuff all the time, was I got to a point where I didn't feel like I was farming fast enough. And so I picked a couple of boss fights that I thought, you know, I could maintain and win regularly. And I just kept doing them all the time, like over and over again. I didn't even have the damn thing on. I'm trying to get one more fight in. This will actually work real nice. Hold on one second, y'all. Just all stay right there. I'm just one of you. I'm just here. We're just here doing our job, walking the path. The other thing too that'll help you get money faster, and it's gonna make the game harder, but it's to go to the new game. When you do New Game Plus, the amount of runes that you get for killing an enemy increases. But I made all my money doing boss fights and doing away from keyboard on some of the dungeons. Hold on a second. So it doesn't last as long as the regular comment, but it's good enough. Yeah, I haven't found any good rune farming spots in the DLC. I'm sure that there are some. Spent a lot of time thinking. Somebody behind me. I'm good. Keep it. Everybody come out. Yeah. I made a mistake. Somebody behind me? Okay. So how many runes do you need to get to your next level? I'm trying to figure out, like, what level are you? That's cute. They're gonna try to kill me. He's gonna try to get around me, and he's gonna... I see what they're doing. I'm not gonna let him. You want to kill me. Oh, that was a good one. That's what I was waiting for. They double team you, and one will do the cartwheel. They went two different directions. One will do the cartwheel flip, and the other one will do the spike cartwheel. Here's what I don't understand about this part. So he blows into his stick like it's a horn, but he's using his stick. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Give me another one. Thank you. Kill me. Just kill me while you're at it. Take me out. Yep, that's what I like. I like all of that. Yep. Thank you. He's still back there shooting that laser beam. See this garbage? Killed his friend. I gotta kill him for so the skeleton will go away. It is possible to kill those things, by the way, if you're ever curious. You can hit them. They take damage. Oh. I'll get hit. It's like I want a stick horn like that. It's got a long reach to it. Oop, forgot to explode. I think I've gotten everything around here, so I'm just going to run through this. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time killing. Check my corners, make sure I got it. Oh, wasn't expecting you to do that, but that's cool. Because when you die, I still get my health back. Looks like we're not going to get another fight, so I'm going to get my runes back, get to that point of grace, and then probably gonna call it. So is it pushing? It's pushing it. Mercy. Maybe I can get revenge on the Radagon mistake I made before. No such luck. This looks like a trap. Like, what was that that crashed? It looked like a setup if ever was one, man. Look like they were trying to set you up to die. It shouldn't be too bad. It's a good way to go out. Is that something that people are doing online using that waves of gold stuff? Because like I said, it actually makes the fight more complicated because they hide the little girls better if it detects you using that. Where did she go? How did she vanish? You just see that? She disappeared. So, what you got? Down. I like a Bloodhound Knight. Oh, I didn't think you were still here. Got your free hit. Let them have their little love fest. Alright, I think I'm done. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm about to go ahead and call it. Actually, let me get to this checkpoint, and then I can. Want to do a little cleaning up. I don't think I've ever used... There's that weapon. I don't think I've ever used this before. Curved great sword of colossal size. Yawn. Spinning slash. Yawn. Holy crap. That's a weapon right there. I know I'm gonna be overweight, but I just need to see something. Okay. Swing's kind of fast. Short, though. Short compared to some of the other great swords. So it's like...
Oi. Dude.
I think he has anything I want. Let's just go ahead. We'll hot-foot it to the next point of grace. How far will this guy follow me? He don't even know where I am, so he's not gonna follow me. Maybe tomorrow I'll start this. Just see that I already get that. Yeah, I got that. Maybe tomorrow I can go into the You all heard that? I don't think you want it. We're dead. Unlock. Unlock. We're gonna die on the elevator. It's a really long weapon. Where's he going? Oh, we want actually need to cut. He looked like he was about to get off. I keep thinking I have my shield equipped, but I don't. Oh. Oh, that'll do it. A little bit of excitement. Alright. This is for real. I gotta hit the bed. Alright. If it's evening where you are, sleep tight, and we'll see you next time.